the stream. Yeah, I figured. To where? Where is he coming out of? Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I'm trying to get TOWERVIEW up here, so we'll have that today. I need to find a better, like, I've played this playlist too many times. That works. What the heck? What did you do? This guy's breaking the law. We need to get him. Tell him he just turned on a closed taxiway. Tell him there's a phone number ready for him. Oh my god. What are you going to cross him on? Because he's not even on a taxiway. Cross blank taxiway? Why isn't this working? There we go. Sorry, what? Ah. We're almost ready with this one. Okay. Why do people say, I know that you heard me? Like, I just don't... It drives me crazy when people say that. Because when I say that to you, it's because I didn't hear what you said. The fuck? Yeah, so what did you say? Oh yeah, that's spelling error. That's number one grammar. S31? 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 So Daniel sent me an email with trying to get my availability for an interview. I sent him back the availability, nothing. Wait. Oh shit, he actually did send me an interview. Shit, he did send me an email back. 10 a.m. tomorrow. What the heck? If I get donated $100, I'll stream the interview. Yeah, $100. Don't you dare send me $100 just for that. Yes, I can train up. I can turn off push to talk. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by social security. I got push to mute on, so that works. Okay, I have voice activity on and then push to mute, so that should work. No, I can train you for S2. You can't train somebody your own level. Look at Andre. He's S3. He can only train up to S2. Plus, if you needed like an OTS, it's only Daniel can do it. So yeah, that's why I just said Daniel. I don't know. Depends on how long this takes. Put my feet up. It'd be great if we could get like Mountain Home on right now because the two approaches intersect. And then if you get Twin Falls on, then you can have one continuous approach sector. Like 3 different approach controllers, but it's all connected. I actually think there's a gap between Mountain Home and Twin Falls, like of like 3 miles. Did you know that Mountain Home has 2 TRACON positions as well? RAPCON positions? I don't know, but like if somebody's landing or taking off from Bozeman, we'll get the strip. Yeah, it's something to do with real life. Right? So like whenever they're controlling Spokane, they'll get Missoula's strips. Yeah, because Missoula is Spokane approach also. Oh, you got an outbound. Is that the same guy? Is he just doing a turnaround? Okay. Into Portland, Chin's 5. Normally that's okay. I'll just double check though. Is that a dog? I heard a dog bark, I swear. Okay. He's going to Seattle? Oh, okay. I thought he was going to Portland. We're coming from Idaho, right? So PDT to Chins. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. What? For what? No. Why don't you check what I put in FE chat? You're gonna what? I'm just waiting for an overflight to divert to Boise one day when we're on, just because they want ATC. Who's in your background? Figures. No, I can't hear her. But you're also not talking, so... Yeah, you can push him at tittles. Is he like, I want my clearance now? Oh. No, it is the Boise 3. What are you talking about? Yeah, the Golden 4 is the ODP. You better not have been giving gallons. Okay. Yeah, whatever it defaults to is normally right, so... Now you get to see the behind the scenes of how I set up my tower view. I have a yoke too. I have two side sticks, a throttle, and a yoke. Because I bought the Velocity and I haven't sold the other one yet because I haven't tried to sell it. No, it's a $700 yoke. No. You'll give me $800 for it. Why don't you just buy it new for cheaper? Oh, okay. That makes total sense. I gotta remember now that I don't have push to talk on. I can't send any backhanded comments. What? What is that page under? Page 14. I don't see that. 14. Oh, you mean 10. No, look at the bottom right corner. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, so no Sid. Why are you... Okay. Okay. No, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. I was looking at it and then it autofilled and I'm like, what the heck? And I was like, oh, you must have... Yeah. I gotta update this too. What? No, it's PDC. If you are a new controller to Salt Lake, I would say okay, but you've been here before. was okay. Nothing really changed. Guardo? He's on 18.1. I can see that. Oh, you look on VATSIM map, it tells you what frequency they're monitoring. You don't think that real life controllers without a radar don't use other means? They can use an ADSB receiver data. You don't think they pull up, like, if it's a if they're having trouble, they don't pull out flight radar and have a looky look? It's sector 48 under RTCC. No, it's not. Let me look. Oh, I don't have the voice client open. Hold on, I gotta look at this. I'm gonna look. I didn't fiddle with it, so I don't know. Somebody must have last night. You don't have access, so I don't know what you mean. I can hear your mom again. It's still here. I can still see it. It's right there. He's being not good. Son of a bitch. Put that shit on speakers. X-ray north, X-ray south. Yeah, it looks all good. I'm not going to use the actual control tower like I normally do. It's just too far. Yeah, there's only so much zoom you can use. Hello? Hello? Unfreeze machine? No, I'm fine. No, I'm talking about the flight sim. Wait. That doesn't make no sense. We're gonna bring this to 100. No, that ain't right. Yeah, that's right. And then another display capture. No, see, that's the wrong display. Yeah, because as soon as they do that, the whole... Yeah, it should be up now. What? How dare you shit talk them? How dare you shit talk my subscribers? Oh, you're talking about Jack, the donation? Oh, that's a donation, not a subscribe. Okay, there's the Alaska. I'm going to be on for a few hours, so I hope you are too. Okay. I'm going to send a contact me to this overflight at 38,000. All right. They're like literally above us at 38,000. He's going to send. Force them down like they did in Belarus. They forced that Ryanair to land. They kidnapped that guy and killed him? Yeah. Okay. You think this shit's monetized, bro? Okay, then this one stream will be monetized. Ooh. No? Should I have? I haven't even looked at that message, so I wouldn't even know. The heck? Apparently, I have a scheduled video coming up, but that was from yesterday. What? That makes no sense. It's broken, guys. Okay, let's look at his baby form here. Alright. I use my flight stick as my camera. It's really helpful. Is that more right? That is, okay. So yeah, I use my joystick here to move the camera, so I don't have to have the screen open at all. This is payware scenery for Boise. I don't know whose it is. I gotta... What do you hate? Oh, did he respond to me? Oh, yeah. No, I watched, I read that, and then I sent him a reply. I just canceled my training with Cameron today. Yeah. Well, it was I didn't need this session. We were just gonna do some stuff in Billings, but we didn't need to. So Billings is a great TRACON. That was my number 2 choice for a solo cert. Another good one is Bozeman. Didn't you start Salt Lake training before you left? Oh. I love the Pick Me. It looks great. Oh, the one before it, that was shit. The one they spent all that time on. I gotta set another. Oh, what are those? Oh, for Salt Lake? Haha, good. VFR transition is gonna be a bitch for you. Because you gotta know all the different flows. I've made my own cheat sheet. Yeah. It's the crazy thing is that I made this for myself, but it's like really, really helpful for everybody. Where is it here? There it is. Open it up when I send it to you. Oh, wrong one. I'll walk you through it. I'll walk you through it. Oh, okay. You have a JetBlue coming in from Vegas. Where is he? Oh, he's still a bit away from taking off. Guys that are watching your flights, you can always, in VATSIM, you can always come by and fly Boise, do some VFR. I like how Alaska has all the Charlie gates, but he chose to park in the only gates that aren't for Alaska. The whole freaking terminal. Okay, you got it open? God damn it. Do you have a wireless headset? Because otherwise I need to pick up your frequency. So do I need to listen to your frequency? Okay, you should have said that. Alright, so open that up. The top one, the actual file. So the top one is, of course, your DP. And then you got your north-south flows, so your SIDS, that doesn't matter what the flow is. So it's your rugged, your desert, and your seagull. And then you got your north flow only departures, which is Arches and Sever 3. And then you got your south only, which is the Zions and the Fairfield. So what will happen is that people will file, if you're running north flow, sometimes will file Zions, right? So you have to switch them to the Arches. So I've made it nifty-difty. I've drawn a picture for myself to help me figure that out. So like, say for example, we're south flow, and somebody's filed Arches to Winan, which is north flow. You can switch them Zions to Enoch to be in concert with south flow. So that sort of thing. Okay, then you got your VFR departures. So BTF is Sky Park, and exiting to the east. Those are your Pacific, what you do. Your closed traffic are your pattern, and your helicopter. Then you've got your all flows VFR. So that's your north and south, which is the I-15. And the italicized part is an example of what to say. If they're taking off on the runway. And then your south only, which is your Barnes there. That's your east-west, your west departure. And then the I-80 is your north only west departure. You need to know where the barn waypoint is because it's in a really awkward spot, especially because you're doing south flow. It's literally over, they literally have to go over the threshold of 1.6 right, no matter where they take off. Yes. Well, actually, yeah, I guess. If it's wrong, they'll correct you. But physically, what I'm trying to say with that is that after you see them on your scope, then you can clear them. No, because no, you track them. So yeah, you say radar contact. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then the other one there that I sent you the link, that's the one that Evan made. Um, the main part that you need from that is the SID takeoff headings. And I would also write down the DVAs for Salt Lake. It has DVA, diverse vector headings. So the headings that you can vector somebody underneath the MVA. If you search up SLC charts, you open up the flight aware, and then you click on DVAs, and then you F3 to search, and you put in SLC. Publish, you don't have to say anything, of course, for the SIDS takeoffs. The rest of that stuff is for approach, and you won't need it. So have what? Of course. Yeah, I get most of my viewers actually come from YouTube, so. Because not a lot of people stream flight sim on VATSIM on YouTube. Yeah, but the thing is that if I do YouTube, then I don't have to port over the stream. It's already there. So yesterday there was a guy in here. He's a C1 from Zab, and I said to him, after going through their VAC glasses file, I realized how many freaking TRACONs they have. They have a lot of RAPCONs, one, and two. They have like four tiered approaches basically. They've got well, not four, but like they've got Albuquerque, El Paso, and Tucson and Phoenix. Those all have multiple TRACON positions. Another big one is Roswell. And then you've also got, all the Air Force bases as well. They have a lot more sectors than we do as well. We got another file to... Sorry, where is he going? It's going to Spokane, right? Geg, right? That's Spokane. What? Are we sure that's west or east? That's west. Okay, it's good. He filed 34,000, right? I don't know how he's going to get up to 34,000 and then back down again in 250 miles. Oh, that engine's started as well. Yeah, you can. Depends on what runway. It would be fine. Like, it'd be doable, but I don't know why you do that. I'm fine with 10 left. I would stop you from switching the flow. I can't because I'm your boss, technically. Yeah, and I own the airspace. Yeah, if you flip the flow, I won't change the ATIS, and I'll land people opposite direction. Oh, well, you shouldn't fuck with the flow then. No. Yeah, because now I don't trust you. I feel like it'd be too early for him to stream. Here's the F-22s right here. Wow. Actually, those look like fucking MiGs, to be honest. Or are they F-15s? I don't really... Yeah. It's like a Fulcrum F-15 mismatch with the F-22 paint scheme. Hola, hello. You have to mute Discord when I do that, because... What am I doing? Well, we are doing approach control for Boise on VATSIM. Are you gonna do that guy's clearance? Papa's current, by the way. As of 39 minutes ago, but don't. As of 30 minutes ago, but don't worry. I said Papa was current 39 minutes ago. Yeah, I didn't tell you Papa was current though, so I'm letting you know now. That's funny. No, that's Cameron's bid. Yes. No, I have an issue with him. Yes. I don't look at it though, so I wouldn't know. I'm not saying anything. I actually don't, because, like, I have tons of shit to do. Okay, so there's the Pacific headings you can only fly out this way. I don't believe so. Hold on. You can do runway heading, but like... What was the... I forget what... There was a... I swear there was a DVA somewhere. Yeah, departure procedures, east flow. Oh. Why? Yeah, that explains it. Okay, deviate for it's clockwise from 150 to 330. It's on page 8 of the PDF, or aka page 4. So you do 150. Yeah. Oh yeah, shit. So you can go clockwise. So you can't turn them left at all, really, but you can turn them. Yay. This being a. Are you not gonna give this guy his clearance, or? No, it's still in Tittles. The Sky West? Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, I didn't forget anybody. Wow, you're really cleaning up your strips there. Keep him. I'm really happy because now I gotta. What altitude did he give him? Okay, good. Shit. Yeah, I prefer if you didn't, but. Okay, I want you to give them all 10,000 or less. So generally east flow. Alaska 929, big side departure radar contact, turn right heading 160. Yeah. So do you see the issue with giving them runway heading? Okay. Do you not see the shelf right there, the 6,500-foot shelf? It's right off the end. Yeah, they'll never make that. So do 160 or 150. Because I can't vector them until they get above the shelf. Well, also because he'll crash into the ground. Do you not see what's over there? Those hills, those mountains? Alaska 929, were you given 6,000? Alaska 929, climb 10,000. Okay, he says you gave him 6,000. Alaska 929, turn left heading of 050. Trying to give you above these mountains here. It's becoming fun. So now I continue that left turn to 320. That's going to climb 3000. So if you open up flight radar and you go to Boise, flight radar 24, and you go to Boise, I'll show you something. It'll be cool here, which you'll see. I haven't actually taken off yet. Alaska 929, fly direct Ola on course, climb 16,000. Trying to find a good example here of what I mean. Okay, look at SkyWest 4767. Huh? This guy just said unable to me. It's like, Jesus Christ. I know, I have push to talk off and it's such shit. You? Who the heck? No, I didn't. Here we go. You see how those planes that take off on runway heading have such a steep climb out? Like this PC-12, he's doing 2,500 feet per minute. So last year what they did was they just put everybody on like a 150 heading, so then they stay out of that shelf. That's a 929. Salt Lake's offline. Monitor Unicom 122.8 CM. If you open up flight radar, see what I did with the Alaska. Looks pretty cool, honestly. See that perfect turn that I gave him? I gave him a heading of 320, and then he went, and then I gave him direct Ola, and he never changed 1 degree. What do you call that? A teardrop? Isn't that a teardrop turn? Oh, there's somebody on the ground. And if it's a west, like if they're going to like high vol or anything, because of the DVA, you can turn them to like, what is it good? You could send them at like 270. Not 270, I mean like 230. Like a right 230 and straight out. But like I just prefer like a 160 heading, I think, or 150 heading. 150 I think's better. We're gonna be on, I think, for at least another 3 hours at least. 3. That's how long we'll be. All right. Go ahead. Really? I thought you said you were gonna be on for a few hours. Okay, well I'll be on though. Are you gonna come back later? Or? How long are you gonna be? How long? How hour? Okay. All right. Is the Delta talking to you? Is the Delta talking to you? Okay, you're good. You can get off. Right. Okay. Delta 2808, you on frequency? Tower closed, so switch to my frequency 119.6. See you in a bit. I'll stay on though, don't worry. Might get a win flip later, and then a reflip again. I can actually do this now. I'll yeah, there we go. Well, 2808, what initial altitude were you given? Yeah, what initial altitude were you given? Roger, amend that to 10,000. Okay, where's he going? Barn. So he's a straight. What is that? There. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What in the world was that? Someone just hopped into the Discord channel and trolled me. Oh, MedFS, and thank you for the follow. I'm gonna update this now. There we go. Ooh. They are going to Vegas. Is Vegas west or east? It's east. It's about to be 148, so just drops down a couple knots. Okay. Oh, that's you that just filed to Vegas? I thought you were going to Oakland. Yeah, if you guys want to fly Boise, that'd be great. Any you guys watching? See how many planes we can fit on the ramp. More of a vibe, yeah. Oh, Mazatlan Center is on. Huh. You can go to Mexico now and have ATC. We got an inbound coming in from Vegas too. It's a JetBlue. Um, I don't know if that's a real route or not. I don't think it is, but Space Guy Approach will be back in about 4 minutes. I'll be back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Big Sky's back. Additional aircraft information. Quebec is current winds 150 at 8. Turn 3053. At the 2808, push and start approved. You can push straight back onto the cargo side, so you're facing west. And Delta 2808, expect 10 left for departure. Bottom, body, bottom, bottom. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck there. No pilot out. You guys can't hear him? Oh. Let me fix that. Radio check.
I got you, 505.
Thank you. Can you hear that? Okay. I'm glad somebody told me. It's only been, what, an hour and a half? I don't like how the textures are very fuzzy that far away, but... I swear I just heard a ding. Thank you for the follow. I'm not even going to try pronouncing that. Really? Really? Spawned in halfway on the route. Okay.
Big Sky Approach, Delta 2808, ready taxi.
Got the 2808 runway 10 left, taxi via Tango Alpha Whiskey.
10 left via Tango Alpha Whiskey, Delta 2808. So that guy, there was a SkyWest that was filed from here to Spokane. So what he decided to do was to obviously take off offline and then connect to the network as soon as he was outside of my airspace, and then continue on the network, which makes no sense to me. So this SkyWest just spawned in halfway. Such a dick. He
Hello?
connected once once he was out of my airspace, literally on the line. The yellow is the non-connected portion, and the gray is what he was connected.
What?
You look at the map.
Hold on.
See what I sent you.
Alright, start over.
So is that SkyWest that was filed to Spokane?
Mm-hmm.
He decided to obviously take off network and then connect to the network the moment he exited my airspace.
Why fly on the network then?
That's my point exactly.
Like, what? Like, if you're gonna just do all that work, just talk to ATC.
He's got 200 plus hours too.
He's probably just tired.
It's not against COC if he's in uncontrolled airspace, but if Seattle comes on, I'm going to tell him.
Hmm.
We spend a lot of time becoming air traffic controllers, so when we see that, we don't like that because we spent all this time and energy, training to give you guys a service, and then you choose to use the network but avoid ATC, which is the whole point of the network. If you don't want ATC and you just want traffic, go on multiplayer. Are you coming on again or no?
In a bit.
Okay. You gonna stay this time or?
In a bit.
The 2808 winds 150 at 8, turn right, heading 160. 150, correction. Runway 210 left, good for takeoff.
Heading 150 on departure for takeoff, runway 10 left, Delta 2808.
Delta 2808, radar contact, say altitude passing.
4000.
Delta 2808, roger, climb 10,000.
Climb 10,000, Delta 2808.
Delta 2808, turn right, heading 270.
Right, 270, Delta 2808.
Yeah, 160 is a good heading for 28 for the 10s.
Cool. That's good.
Delta 2808, continue that right turn to 340, climb 13,000.
Right, 340 and climb 10,000, Delta 2808.
Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna come back down there. I do have something I need to do. There's the traffic.
Yeah, I got a bit of traffic. Delta 2808, turn right, heading 040.
Right, 040, Delta 2808.
Delta 2808, fly direct Barner on course, climb 16,000.
Direct Barnard course, climb 16,000, Delta 2808.
And that's how you vector a plane. Delta 2808, climb 350.
350 Delta 2808.
Climb maintain, flight level 350.
Contact level 350 Delta 2808.
Center isn't on, so otherwise that app wreck it, so. Yeah, the 2808 Salt Lake's off, so I'm monitoring Unicom. Have a good one.
Already come Delta 2808. Thanks a lot. See you next time.
See you next time. Who, what, where, when, why, how. Feather. How does it go for above 41,000? Isn't it 43 east, 45 east?
I don't know. I forgot.
Yeah, 4-5 east, yeah. Hello. Oh, you're the Delta. It seemed like a bit of a convoluted departure. Maybe we got a good view of your takeoff. Yeah, I'm one of the few people who streams VATSIM on YouTube. I'm part of an elite crowd. I like how the Southwest just changed skins too. I don't know when that happened. I swear it was the new skin a second ago. Yeah, so when you take off, there's a, I don't know if you can see this, there's a shelf right here of 6,500 feet. Yeah, I was like, what was taking you so long? There's a shelf here of 6,500 feet, and there's no way that planes would make that, so that's why we turn you, unless you're like doing 2,500 feet per minute plus. So that's why we turn you this way, and then it was just easier to turn you that way instead of that way, so.
Policy approach shallow southwest 2196 with information Quebec on board. Is at gate Bravo 15 request push and start please.
Southwest 2196, Big Sky approach. Hello. Push and start approved. You want to push on Alpha or stay in the ramp?
I'll push on Alpha. I'll check GSX 1 second.
I don't do fuel through GSX. It just doesn't work good. This Southwest here is a little late. It says you're 18 minutes late. They're not gonna be happy about that. Is this guy still in here? Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, we'll stay on the ramp, Southwest 2196.
I'll try on 96, push and start approved, face west. I'll be back in a second.
Face west, Southwest 2196.
Sorry, I had to do something.
Southwest 2196, request taxi. Roger, taxi to runway 10, 10 left via Alpha and Whiskey, Southwest 2196.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Taxi to runway 10 left via Alpha and Whiskey, Southwest 2196.
Perfect.
I said 10! Because
Get the heck out of here. Bunch of children, I swear. Southwest 2996 winds 1508, turn right heading 160. Runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 160, clear to take off runway 10 left to Southwest 2196.
Gonna be an immediate right turn. Oh, I didn't hear a word of that. Your mic needs to go way down.
How about now?
You're still 2 by 5.
Too loud?
Just turn it down a bit more. Holy shit.
November 901 Charlie Delta, mic check.
That's good enough. Go ahead. You went loud again. You gotta turn it down again. It went up high again.
Sorry, I moved the mic away from my mouth. How about now?
Much better.
There we go. Let's try this again. November 901 Charlie Delta with information Quebec, ready for push and start.
9-1 Charlie Delta, push and start approved. Face any way you want.
Welcome, November 901 Charlie Delta.
Who the fuck? Why is he so loud? Southwest 2196, radar contact, say altitude passing.
Passing 4,900, Southwest 2196.
Southwest 2196, climb maintain, warm 1000.
Climb maintain 11,000, Southwest 2196.
November 901 Charlie Delta, ready for taxi.
Or 901 Charlie Delta, runway 10 left, taxi via... Let's see here. Let's do Alpha 6, Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha 6, Alpha Whiskey, to 10 left. November 901 Charlie Delta.
I don't... Why? Southwest 2196, stopped your climb. Yeah, actually, yeah, continue on 1000.
Roger, continue 11,000, Southwest 2196.
Southwest 2196, turn left, heading 040.
Left 040, Southwest 2196.
Citation 901 Charlie Delta, holding short, runway 10 left, ready for takeoff.
Error 91 Charlie Delta, winds 1508, turn right, heading 160, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, 160, 901 Charlie Delta, clear for takeoff, 10 left.
JetBlue 1970, you with me?
Affirm JetBlue 970.
JetBlue 1970, Big Sky approach. Good afternoon. Descend via the Spud 4 Revel, Boise landing east. Expect vectors for the ILS Yankee 10 right approach.
Expect the ILS 10 right Yankee approach and descend via the Spud 4 arrival in We Have Quebec.
Actually, expect RNAV Zulu RMP Zulu 10 left from Ekemi.
One zero left, Zulu from Kenny, JetBlue 870.
Southwest 2196, climb 15,000.
Climb 15,000, Southwest 2196.
Southwest 2196, turn right, hitting of 090.
Right heading 090, Southwest 2196.
On your turn there, you'll have traffic off your 1 o'clock, 5 miles. It's a northwestbound JetBlue, indicating 18,000.
We'll look out for him, Southwest 2196.
JetBlue 1970, stop your descent 16,000.
Stopping descent 16,000, JetBlue 970.
JetBlue 970, you'll traffic 12 o'clock. Gonna be that's 8 miles now. It's eastbound southwest at climbing to 1,000 to 15,000. 91 Charlie Delta, radar contact, say altitude.
1,000 feet, 91 Charlie Delta.
91 Charlie Delta, turn left direct feather on course.
Left direct feather on course, 91 Charlie Delta.
91 Charlie Delta, climb 16,000.
16,000, 91 Charlie Delta.
Southwest 2196, that's the traffic in sight.
Roger, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Roco 2196.
JetBlue 1970, he's got you. You're going to maintain visual. Or 91 Charlie Delta, stop climb 15,000.
15,000, 91 Charlie Delta.
Air Southwest 2196, fly direct roar on course, climb 16,000.
That roar on course, Southwest 2196.
You can climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370 as well, Southwest 2196.
JetBlue 1970, you're going to have traffic also off your 12 o'clock now. He's going to be 13 miles. It's a eastbound Citation jet. Going to stop his climb at 15,000 also.
Okay, now for traffic, JetBlue 970.
JetBlue 1970, you can now descend 10,000.
Descend 10,000, JetBlue 970.
Or 91 Charlie Delta, climb now, flight level 450.
Up to 450, 91 Charlie Delta.
And our JetBlue 1970 traffic no longer a factor.
We got traffic in sight, JetBlue 970.
Southwest 2196, Salt Lake's offline. You can switch advisories approved.
Happy to advisory, thanks to the ATC. Have a good stream, Southwest 2196.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
And JetBlue 1970, are you, because I'm bringing you high now, you flying just for the ILS Yankee 10, right?
Oh, we'll be okay with that, JetBlue 970.
Okay, you can... Triple 1970, you can expect vectors for that.
Expect my JetBlue 970.
For 91 Charlie Delta, Salt Lake Softline, monitor Unicom 122.8, see ya.
Unicom makes the audio up, 91 Charlie Delta.
Thank you. Alrighty, let's work you in now. Where is he at on the arrival? It's near Lumi now. JetBlue 1970, descend 7,000.
7,000, JetBlue 970.
JetBlue 970, turn left, heading, let's say, 250.
JetBlue 1970.
Let's make it 240.
Alright, 240, JetBlue 970.
You said 240, correct?
240.
No worries. It wasn't too bad at all. It's just that what happened was that arrival came in just as you both departed. And you were both going east. That was the only reason why. It's not your fault at all. It just happened to be what it was. Shock information, Romeo's current winds 1506, altimeter 3052. JetBlue 1970, fly heading 280.
280, JetBlue 970.
I just extend this guy's downwind like. JetBlue 1970, say airspeed.
250, JetBlue 970.
JetBlue 970, slow 210.
210, JetBlue 970.
I appreciate you flying out there, VATSIM. JetBlue 1970, descend 5,000.
5,000, JetBlue 970. JetBlue 1970, turn right 330, descend 4,500. 330 and then 3,000, JetBlue 970.
4,500.
4,500, sorry.
Triple 1970, turn right, heading 010.
010, JetBlue 970.
What was that? So then it's at 102, so then it would be 30 degrees over, so 72. Okay. JetBlue 1970, speed 180 till 5.
180 till 5, JetBlue 970.
JetBlue 970, you're 2 miles from Iloop, turn right, heading 080. Maintain 4,500 until established, cleared ILS Yankee 10, right approach.
040, maintain 4,500 till established. Clear for the east. 10, Yankee approach.
080.
About that, 080, JetBlue 970.
Maybe 1970. Do you have the localizer?
Yep, we're turning now, JetBlue 970.
JetBlue 1970, the wind's 150 at 6 runway 10, right, clear to land.
Runway 10, right, JetBlue 970.
Gonna rate the landing. Oh, there he is there. JetBlue 1970, welcome to Boise. Exit left, Echo. Cross 10 left, say parking.
Exit left and cross exit left at Echo. Inbound parking, JetBlue 970.
Are you a Red Sox fan? Is that why you have the Red Sox on?
No.
Do you have the Red Sox livery on, or is that just an issue on my end?
I'm having a JetBlue honors our veterans JetBlue paint scheme.
Interesting. Okay. They're interchangeable. They're the same. JetBlue 1970, make the right Alpha left Tango to parking.
Alpha Tango to parking, JetBlue 970.
It's interchangeable, right? Oh boy.
And what tail number do you have under the for me?
It's in white, so I can't actually see it. Hold on. It's not showing a tail number for me, so I believe that's an FAA violation.
Great.
Whatever the Red Sox one is, I'm sure they just have one. Oh, that made me dizzy. Holy shit.
I don't even think I had that installed.
Welcome to Boise.
Boise approach JetBlue 1970. Thank you for the service.
Thank you. Have a good one. So I have no more inbounds. Okay, so there's nothing going on. All right. God, I'm dizzy now. Motion is just not my thing. Aye. Yeah, you can do some touch and goes, 100%. Yeah, I don't have any issues with that at all. Okay, I'm not even gonna touch that. Come on and do some touch and go. Come on, do it. Womp womp. I guess I have multiplayer on. When am I departing? When do you departing Delta? I know what you mean. What I will do while I wait for traffic is get rid of this multiplayer. I thought the JetBlue already came. Do you not hear me, or you should be able to hear me? Well, I gotta check if the audio's working, because I'm responding. Let's check here. Yeah, the audio works. Thank you for the subscribe, Captain Mickey Mouse. When I do this now, off, there we go, and then go back again. There we go. There we go. wonder why. So then, where's the giant coming from? St. George's. It's probably a prime error. I don't remember they park. Oh, it's out of Codwell. Out of Codwell. Well, I gotta get this set up again. Where's TIW? What's the name of it? TIW? Oh, that's Tacoma Narrow. Oh, right there, okay. What's his route? What's that first week? S87. That doesn't make no sense. S87. Where's S87? So it's November 7428 Romeo. Boise approach. Okay, thank you for the follow. This route is questionable. Oh, where are you flying from? Hmm. $13.13. Oh yeah, there you are. This guy's route is so whack. It's just all airports. Can you even do that? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I don't have any issue with that. Interesting. Well, like, no, he's going from Caldwell here in Idaho to Tacoma Narrows outside Seattle, and his route is just airports. That's all of his waypoints are basically airports. Somebody in here? No. And I had to double check if that was legal or not, but I guess it is. Oh, and then he disconnected. Okay. Well. Well, usually you like if you're gonna do airports, usually you do their VOR, but these are like he had like small fields. Oh, congratulations. Just gotta, they had to make sure, you know, it wouldn't come off the hinges, you know? Schlock affirmation Sierra is now current winds calm, October 304 enter. A350. So then do you fly A350s then? Like, does your work certify people who fly on A350s now? Is that... Delta, okay. Did they have an A350 simulator before? Or is this just an upgrade? Oh, it was all in Atlanta. Okay. So Salt Lake has one now. Is there any A350s that actually fly out of Salt Lake, or is it just A330s? From Seoul, okay. I know because I also do Salt Lake too. I know that one of the main issues is the runway length in the altitude. Does the A350 have, I think, well, does it have better sort of performance than the A330 at higher altitudes? Is that why they can do it now?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
The fuck?
Oh, I gotta mute your stream here. Ah. Hi Adam, how's it going?
Good, you?
I'm doing good. I just like how I'm just having a casual conversation with you via Twitch chat.
Yeah, I was like, this guy knows a lot.
Yeah, I'm the one that works at Delta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but no, our A350 simulator, we actually have full-length runways modeled, and I actually do test it at night for pre-flights, and we're able to take off fully loaded.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, it's not a physical problem at all.
But like in the summer with the density, is that affected too?
I don't know that yet. This is going to be something that Delta is going to be experimenting with, so that's for sure.
Crazy question. Do you guys do you guys control the ramp at Salt Lake anymore, or FAA does?
All of Concourse A is still Delta Airlines.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Concourse B is every other airline.
Okay. We've been looking for info on the ramp control, but still waiting from FOIP from the city. So.
Yeah. Pretty sure Delta still controls a lot of it, because we're the main stakeholder out of it, SLC. So. And we are also the oldest airline here in the United States, reaching 100 years old this year.
Okay. Older than United?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Delta is the oldest operating airline since 1925. This is our centennial year.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm also about to order a new fucking... My apologies for the cussing, I know you're streaming, my bad.
It's fine.
I also need to order a new joystick because my joystick is wanting to be funky.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's great. Because anytime that I was taxiing out of San Diego, I was having to be full left with it just for my nose wheel to just be straight. I'm like, and I couldn't even unbind it from my controls in the sim. So I'm like, this is great.
Interesting.
So.
You sure there wasn't like a heavy wind or something, you know?
Yeah, it wasn't heavy wind. Winds were calm out of San Diego.
Roll that back to the maintenance bay and say, hey, there's something wrong with your nose gear.
And Delta doesn't have a full stake out. It's mainly southwest out of San Diego.
Yeah, they need to do the tire alignment when you land at Salt Lake. It's been too long. They need to do a tire rotation.
Tire rotation, wheel alignment, everything.
Yeah, you gotta blame the plane, you know.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be ordering a new joystick, though. That's for sure. Hello, Daniel.
Hello?
Hello?
Hola. I'm more than likely going to order the TCA Captain pack for Airbus.
Oh, I got no money. I'm poor.
I'm about to, including the flying clamp for.
Well, you're paying like
quadrant.
$600 for that. Guess how much money I spent?
No, I'm not.
How much?
Actually, $300 on Thrustmaster's
No, dude.
website.
I just paid 3.5K for college and a computer.
$300 for the TCA Captain pack, and then the flying clamp is $80.
I regret destroying my computer. It's gonna be a good purchase, but $2,000 for a new computer. 2.5K actually, but still.
Did you buy a desk without holes in it?
No, it's the same desk. It works. And also, I'm gonna be more cautious about drinks. And it's also not gonna be a position where I'm gonna spill things into it. So.
I'm actually needing to sign into Thrustmaster's website. I don't even think I have an account created.
What a pain in my ass. Hey, Adam, have you ever heard of instrument round robin flights?
Not off the top of my head.
Oh, this is so confusing. I don't get why this stuff is so vague. So, you know how when a person that's IFR wants to do practice approaches, so you give them a clearance limit of the facility that they're doing practice approaches? Typically, it's the same facility. So, for example, Boise to Boise. Well, I had an aircraft yesterday at work who was doing I'm actually going to probably make a discussion page about this, but there's a military aircraft who's been flying on Pilot Edge from Lemoore, which is like some naval air station. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Naval Air Station Lemoore in California.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's been doing these flights where the controllers have been giving clearance limits, and he writes delays facilities and requests approach procedures into facilities, different airports, without the clearance limit of that airport. And I was really confused because you have to have a clearance limit of said airport to fly an instrument approach procedure. So I gave him a new IFR, and I had to keep doing it. And then I was confused because the second time he did it, I didn't give him one. I just told him to expect the approach. And what I found is, depending on what facility it is, they'll either give the new clearance limit or they won't. And the reason why it's not like a nationwide thing where they issue IFR new clearance limits or they don't, is because the legality is that there isn't a 100% legal requirement to have a clearance limit of said facility to fly practice approaches. So you could, in theory, get an IFR clearance from Bakersfield Airport to Bakersfield and perform a practice approach at, let's say, Fresno, which is about 80 miles north.
Yeah, but your routing would have to take you that direction.
So yeah, so you would follow Fresno. But my point is that you don't have to have a clearance limit of Fresno to practice an approach procedure at Fresno, which confused the hell out of me. But I don't know. I don't get it.
He's not canceling the IFR, right? He's
Yeah, but if you give someone an IFR clearance, right?
Yeah.
And they practice an instrument approach procedure, what you're essentially doing is you're giving them a new IFR clearance. And what I was told by my boss is that when you give them the instrument approach procedure to facility, they are technically cleared to the final missed approach point, not the missed approach point, the missed approach like fix on the chart. So if they went missed, they would have to stop and hold at that fix. So technically, when you're giving a instrument approach clearance, you are giving them a new IFR, in essence, while they're still arriving at said airport. So if you do that, you don't issue the new clearance limit, right? You just are giving them a clearance limit to the final point on the missed approach plate, which makes sense, but it's just you're adding extra work for you. I don't get it. There's so much weird shit on pilotage that you guys don't see on VATSIM. You get people that request special VFR practice approaches whilst VFR. You see this where the instrument round robin stuff like this, which I've never seen before. Like I literally saw him fly. Like, I literally got the track and I was like, oh fuck, I don't know how to handle this customer. And you also have a lot more overheads and a lot more simulated flame out procedures. I have never worked a simulated flame out procedure. You know what a contact approach is?
No, I feel like I should know.
Maybe you should, but it's not necessarily something you shouldn't not know. I don't know what I'm saying. It's not a common thing, but basically what you're doing is you're essentially clearing someone a visual approach below minimums to follow like a road to the runway. So if they say, let's say like if a plane wants to fly the contact approach to runway 35 and they have the I-15, so think of this way. So the S-56, right? You know how everything comes in on the Quen and the Lehigh from the south and the Delta Star?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say someone is on the Delta and you're vectoring, or I'm sorry, on the Quen, you're vectoring them for the visual 35, but the conditions are getting worse. Let's say the plane advises that they have the I-15 in sight and they want to proceed northbound for a contact approach to runway 35. You can legally tell someone to
basically follow the ground.
You can tell them cleared contact approach runway 35, maintain at or above this altitude. So legally, you can clear them to do that. You just have to get them an altitude which has to be above MVA. But I've never issued one of those or heard one of those until I came to Pilot Edge. And I was like,
isn't the minimums on that 1 statute mile into the clouds?
let me check the FAR. I think you're right. Yeah, that's for special VFR. I know that for sure. You're right.
So the ceiling would have to be high, but the visibility low. So fog, effectively.
I just spent $422.15.
Can I get my 2.5? Actually, I'm sorry, 3.5K back. I had to pay for college classes and for computer. Let's see. You can't. You have to remain clear of clouds. You have to be.
Basically, you have to be below the
You're
clouds.
right. You're absolutely right. So one statue mile and clear of clouds and clear of obstacles.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, so it has to be a high ceiling but low vis though. So fog.
Correct. So it's literally like giving a special VFR clearance, but authorizing someone to follow a visual point to the runway.
Why did Los Angeles? Okay, I have to descend and maintain flight level 330. I didn't know Los Angeles Center was online now.
It might be the auto ATC.
It is.
Auto ATC does that. They'll give you instructions. That way you're following either LOAs or
Yeah,
SOP
I'm also gonna
altitudes.
attempt a auto land in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
The new one?
No, 2020. I figured out how to set it up properly.
In what plane?
The 320.
Oh,
Because
320 is simple. You just turn on landing system, and then you turn on both autopilots, and it goes to Cat 3.
Well, you also have to turn on nav and ILS to set that up properly.
That should be on already.
No, it's not automatically set to on.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry. What? What should be already on?
It's not auto land.
Autoland technically is only enabled when you enable autopilot 2. So if you have one of either autopilot 2 or autopilot 1, you have to enable both autopilots to activate autoland. Otherwise, the system will just provide you guidance through the glide slope. They won't actually provide guidance to land. It's a really simple system, actually. It's way simpler. Oh, it's just as simple as the 7.3 now I think about it. Because 7.3, not only do you hit Command A, but you also hit Command B when you activate approach mode or establish. And then the computer will tell you Cat 3 landing, auto land.
So there's a 777 coming here right now, and all the taxiways have a 170-foot wingspan restriction. How am I supposed to do that?
They would have to get a follow me car. And wing walkers, technically.
Yes, because they're too big for Boise. But because it's VATSIM, we can't tell them to do that.
Well, they
Unless
physically
have,
won't fit.
GSX, then
Well,
that's something different.
You know, I mean, most people probably have GSX, but
I love GSX.
GSX is kind of a pain in my ass, not gonna lie. Although it's been a second since I've flown because
3048 for altimeter.
Finally got that
I
VAC
just
classes
had my
file
first
done.
batch of classes today. I'll tell you what, I don't know. Some of these
I've already
classes are-
flown over St. George, Utah.
It'll be great
Oh.
when we get that VAC classes data in. It'll look awesome.
I want my GPU, my processor, my motherboard to get here sooner.
I want the 5070.
Approach,
You know what? I don't like you that you said that now.
6-2
You do
Papa
realize it's
Tango.
only
Go ahead.
$560?
You have $560 for AI, bro.
Raider
You're getting so
Yeah, 5x5.
for an item that is not
Well,
the benchmark.
I've also gone onto NVIDIA's website and compared it with the 4090. There's a lot more that has changed than just AI.
Well, but the issue is that my main issue, and I don't care if it's AI, and AI actually helps the component work better than any other GPU in the market. All this information that I'm getting this information from is from a billion-dollar company, NVIDIA. None of the people that use the independent reviewers, right? So people like Linus Tech Tips or people, not even Linus Tech Tips, just normal people like me who have bought the product and have tested it on their rigs and see how it works. I would rather feel comfortable, and maybe that you're one of those people who just wants to buy and test it out. Maybe you'll have results. But the way that I see it is I never buy anything until I know that it works for sure. And I paid a hard lesson from that after purchasing flights in 2024 and waiting 2 days to get into the game.
I regretted buying that because I still can't play it.
$120 down the drain for a simulator not ready.
I've heard about that. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait till it gets better because I
can't even
Steam and I saw all
my
the mixed
camera
reviews.
either.
I saw all the mixed reviews on it. I'm like, yeah, nope, not gonna deal with that.
I mean, I've flown one airplane. I've flown the Cessna Corvallis, which is just an SR-20 remake. And it's honestly not even good. It doesn't even compare. It compares to flights in 2020, but it compares that its FS 2024 is actually worse than FS 2020.
Yeah.
I'm honestly probably will make the jump to X-Plane, being that I'll have two terabyte storages, both that are NVMe with like. They're basically some of the best storage. Hang on, I know I need to find the product number.
I'm at least happy I'm flying during the day right now.
Yeah, about the Western Digital Black SN850X NVMe SSD. It's honestly, I think one of the fastest drives that you can buy in the market. And I'm actually excited for this computer, though. This thing's going to be a beast.
But I'm happy I'm flying in during the day because I don't want to have to deal with my fucking landing lights and runaway turn-off lights. Fuck that noise. One American 7547 delayed by 3 minutes.
He hasn't even called me yet for.
You know, I'm so happy I don't work ZLA on VATSIM. I think I'd rather end my life than control ZLA on VATSIM. Like, realistically, like, those guys... It's a fun airspace to work, I'll tell you what. But I don't like working busy airspaces on VATSIM with people that don't know what they're doing. I think I pull my hair out.
American 7547, good morning.
I say I pull my hair out all the time when it comes to working with ZLC most days, but I actually don't.
Number 62 Papa Tango, what you doing?
And actually actively studying, actively...
7547, go ahead.
Good morning, we're ready for push and start. We have Sierra on board.
It's American 7547, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west for American 7540.
Number 62 Papa Tango, you need clearance to taxi.
Right.
62 Papa Tango, confirm you want to do a pattern work?
Affirmative.
Alright, 62 Papa Tango, maintain VFR at or below 4,500 in the pattern. Squawk 4314.
Can you repeat the squawk code for 62 Papa Tango?
4314.
4314, 62 Papa Tango.
Maintain VFR at or below 4,500.
ATBFR below 4,500, 62 Papa Tango.
Alright, 62 Papa Tango, runway 10 right, taxi via Kilo Foxtrot Juliet.
For me, I really haven't given you my background, but I work at Delta Airlines in their flight sim
Kilo
department.
Foxtrot Juliet.
So, both the flight simulators, they have full interactive ATC that we can set up.
What do you mean,
Yeah.
like outside of like a different room with the controllers are talking to them, or is it like Pilot Edge or something similar?
So basically, what we have instructor stations inside the simulator at every given point in time, and I can easily go on there and set up like full full-blown ATC, like I can hear all chatter of departing aircraft, taxiing aircraft, everything, depending on the frequency, of course, I'm tuned to. And I can actually, if I wanted to like go into full realism with it, at that point I can just be like, okay, have one of my coworkers be in there and be like, hey, I need you to give me this type of stuff whenever it gets to that point, and have them basically do that, be giving those call outs back to them, making sure that it's correct and so on and so forth.
Okay, I see. So
like-
basically, you can add chatter. It's not exactly actual words. It's more just chatter to add to the ambiance of the simulator.
Like you can actually hear words that they're actually
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, I know, but it's more of ambiance to get the setting that you're working in an office.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you also can actually have it broadcast broadcast that data as well.
Oh, okay, so you can obviously have the chatter, but you can actually pull real world chatter from the actual live frequencies in real time.
Sadly, no. Like
Oh,
I
okay.
can like, so we have like preset data that we can send, and it's like it's a robotic voice that somebody has, but like if the instructor wanted to say it like an actual human, because pilots, they want to hear humans more than anything, they could just read it off the screen, be like,
Gotcha.
hey, it's this, basically.
Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, when it comes to like flight schools and stuff like that have simulators, I'm all about advertising Cloud Edge because you can honestly have more training scenarios with actual controllers that know what they're doing. So
Yeah.
obviously it's a bit of a pain in the ass, and also probably not practical for Delta Airlines to have Pilot Edge, honestly. But you know, for like smaller schools that have the money and the capabilities of doing something like that, I totally recommend it, because not only does it's not about like the student learning how to fly, it's more the student practicing the procedures. That's what I kind of get out of simulators. It's more of procedure practicing, because you can only do so much in a simulator to make it realistic. Like you can add like movement, you can add all the systems, the buttons, but there's two different like experiences you get from flying in like an actual plane and flying in a simulator. And what I see in both,
we have full motion sims.
yeah, but what I see in both, my issue mainly is because of there's some things that you can get in a simulator, some things that you can't get in a simulator that you can really only get in real world. That's like actual flying. But like the difference really is simulators provide good practice for practicing procedures, and flying real world is just allows you to get, I would say, the actual more flight experience with also the practice procedures that you've done in the simulator.
Yeah.
And that's also why a lot of pilots use Pilot Edge, is because they practice procedures. They want to be proficient, and they also want to, and sometimes they get good enough that they have fun. Yesterday I had a couple guys that were doing. There was three of them, a formation flight of three doing pattern work. Yeah, which is something that what one of my coworkers quoted as 0.05% of any air traffic controller will see that at any reward facility. So it's a pretty rare thing to see three pistons, turboprops flying together and doing the option clearance or the full stop landing at said facility.
Yeah.
But there really isn't anything crazy to it. It's more just procedure practice, For me as a controller, the way that I see it is it's experience, but it's not experience that I can apply to the road. It's just, well, maybe I can, but not exactly. More just to kind of get the experience, the idea of what to expect when I go into actual training, not more or less of actual applying information that I've learned virtually.
American
Yeah,
7547,
for me,
runway
like,
10 left XY, Alpha
simulators
Whiskey.
here, like I actually started getting into VATSIM recently, like last year. It was last year whenever I started getting into it, and I'm like, this is gonna be a good thing. And I'm like,
Right, taxi for 10 left, yeah, Alpha Whiskey for
knowing
American
simulators,
75.
computers, that actually helps secure my job with Delta Airlines.
Okay.
Because since I played Microsoft Flight Simulator a lot, I know exactly what I'm doing with a lot of the airframe.
Yeah.
And it actually helped me, and then what also helped secure my position there was my vast knowledge of computer systems.
Yeah. Yeah, so those are great qualifications to have for a job like that. For me, when it came to powder, being available at night was important. They really said they wanted someone who could work nights, which was me, and they also wanted someone who knows what they're doing, aka also me. So
yeah.
But yeah, I take it with the grain of salt that like my experience, like at least with Pallet Edge, is all virtual. Same with VATSIM. None of it applies to real world. I mean, you could try to, but there's only so much that I know that I don't know at like other real world facilities. You know.
Yeah, like
I'm not looking at an actual stars.
So
Do you guys use the sector names in PE?
What do you mean, like?
So instead of 44, it'd be Cedar City.
We don't know that. So the sectors are. So the 44 frequency 2557 is simulated, and is actually a primary frequency for Salt Lake City Artec on the Western U.S. coverage zone. But besides ULA, centers are usually split between low and high, and they're usually split east and west, north or south. They're not split between all sector numbers because it's honestly a pain in the ass to switch every like 10 minutes to a new frequency. And it's the same thing with SoCal. There's usually like three or four sectors for each SoCal sector. So whether it be like beach sector, riverside sector, west sector, they have a couple sectors. Like in west sector, there's Delray that works a little bit north of Palomar and a bit of Camp Pendleton. And then it's the same thing with ZLA. Like, although the ZLA center sectors actually, I think they're just about right. See, there's still a west and an east high split, which is probably not realistic. But there's still like center names like Avenal, Goffs,
I know in the northeast corner of our of Salt Lake, there's 66, but we don't simulate that. So.
Oh, that's sector 99. I think is what you're referring to.
Is it 66 or 99? I don't know.
It's sector 99. That's a special sector. That's usually used during events, and I haven't ever seen it staffed.
Like I saw it when I was going through all the files for the VAT classes. I saw it there.
Sector 99 is used typically for VATSIM events, and I don't think it's ever simulated, and I'm meaning real world. I don't think it's ever used real world, or even exists, if I'm aware. But that'd be more of a camera question, because I don't know for sure.
Yeah, because I had to pull a bunch of names for when I made sectors for the files, so...
Did you have to number every sector?
Yeah, I had to name and number every sector.
Oh, that's a pain.
Yeah, I had about 10,000 lines of code. It took me about 18 hours.
So Adam, what program are you using to, like, view the actual, like, airport ground itself?
You mean the satellite view?
No, not the satellite view, like the bottom portion of your screen.
Oh, that's Flight Sim.
Like how you... Oh, that's Flight Sim? Okay.
American 7547, winds calm,
looks like
turn
something else
left, turn right,
Microsoft
heading
Flight Sim.
160, runway 10 left.
Or are you using X-Plane 11?
No, it's Flight Sim 2020.
Okay. I prefer 2020 out of anything.
We're turn heading 160, clear for takeoff 10 left for American 7549.
Yeah, and I use my flight stick to move my camera around and zoom in, so then I don't have to have the actual page open. I can have it minimized, the Flight Sim, and still move the camera.
Oh wow.
Because it's on a joystick, so. Yeah, so yeah, Daniel, I had to name and number every sector, every low-high sector, and then do all the TRACONs too. Luckily, Jonah helped with S56, but the rest of them I did. And I had to do it in JSON format, so basically Notepad, and put in all the coordinates in Notepad. So you know how, Duncan, you know how Albuquerque, when you look on VATSIM map, has all those sectors?
Yeah, on VATSIM radar, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was working on for Salt Lake.
Okay.
It's just a really, really like, because you're not able to transfer any of our current files to that format. So I had to do it all by hand.
Jesus.
And ZDV is also doing it as well at the same time. I will say that the SOP here for Boise, the new one, there's some issues with it we gotta fix. Like the whole runway heading makes no sense on EaseFlow.
Oh Lord.
Because there's a 6,500 foot shelf like 2 miles off the end of the runway.
Yeah, I've driven past there. Yeah.
So I
I've
just
driven
turn
past that
everybody to
airport.
I turn everybody to 160 because
Just so you don't have them just fly right to that.
well in real life they do it sometimes, but like the planes are doing 3,000 feet per minute.
Yeah.
American 75% radar contact altitude passing.
You're 5,800 for 10,000.
Increasing my altitude.
American 7547, roger. Turn left, turn right heading 220, climb 16,000.
HAKKR.
Right turn 220, 16,000 for American 7547.
Waypoint insert. I'm happy I know how to get rid of flight plan discontinuity on the FMS. I figured that out myself.
On what, the Airbus?
Yeah.
You just click delete?
Well, or you can easily just click the waypoint before where it starts that flight plan discontinuity. Like, I had it saying manual and then flight plan discontinuity. I clicked the waypoint before manual, which was plague. And I just looked at
American
hacker. I'm like,
7547, flight
okay,
archival on
should be
course.
hacker. I clicked plague, typed in hacker, and then I got rid of manual.
Alright, direct to high vol for American
I got rid of
7547.
flight plan discontinuity as well. I like how I'm not forcing myself to chase this green dot. I don't want to chase a green dot right now. I've done that too many times in the actual simulator. And then I managed to end up getting on glide slope and I'm just like, okay, approach, activate. And then just, yeah. Being in a 6 degrees of freedom flight sim is fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Daniel, were you the one who said this, that people don't realize how low they are to the ground when they come into Salt Lake because of how high Salt Lake is up?
I don't remember that. Hang on.
Somebody told me that because, Salt Lake is, what is it, 4,000 or 5,000 feet above sea level. When you're through 3,000, you're actually through 7,000. You just...
No, I don't recall saying that. But I do recall having a pilot tell me that I was descending him below MIA or to a mountain and clearing him direct at an airport was going to cause him to crash. And I told him, that's my job, sir. I literally keep you away from mountains, and I'm telling you to do something that keeps you away from mountains.
When you said that's my job, I immediately thought it was like, that's my job to fly in the mountain.
I also had a time where pilots, specifically the Joint AVA pilots, who are a bunch of old fucking assholes, who would tell me that
American
speed
7547.
assignments, when I would send them Mach numbers because they would
Salt
do
Lake's
group
at
flights
500,
like
you gotta
Seattle
come
and
up to
different
2.80.
places. I couldn't assign them speed instructions. But I told them, well, I'm a controller.
For American 7547.
My job is to assign speeds and provide a safe and expeditious flow of air traffic. If you want to debate with me otherwise, you can, but not on the frequency.
Yeah. Go ahead and just double click the controller's name.
Well, let me just say that the Austin Wilkins was listening to my frequency and heard that, and Austin Wilkins suspended American 1.
Sorry, Walker 4785. I can hear you. Walker 7547, say again. You've just gotten a static now. Hold on. I had a guy today who filed from here in Boise to Spokane, right? Pushed him a PDC or whatever, and then I hear a ding. I'm like, okay, and then I look at the VAT map and he's connected to the network just outside my airspace. And I was like, well, thanks. So he obviously took off the network, and then he connected as soon as he was out of the airspace. I said you should fly multiplayer, yeah. If you want to play with other planes. Walker 4785, contact try a 126.9. Yes, try that one more time. I can't hear you. Hold on, I'm gonna give you another frequency. Just stand by.
Walker 4785, radio check.
I can hear you now.
Perfect, thanks. Sorry, change microphone.
I thought it was on my end. Walker 4785. Hold on. Walker 4785, radar contact got you here. Let's see how many miles you are. I got you 70 miles east of the airport.
4785 and maintaining flight level 300, request is 10.
Walker 4785 heavy, descend via the Spud 4 arrival, Boise landing east, altimeter 3049. Expect RMP Yankee, correction, yeah, no, it's the RMP Zulu, runway 10 right approach. Expect that at Kemi.
Roger, the RMP Yankee 10 right approach, descend by the Spud 4. And was that inbound by Jimmy for the RMP? 4785?
RMP Zulu, and it's at a Kemi, that's Echo, Kilo, Echo, Mike, Echo.
Okay, stand by, Walker 4785.
See you later. I'll see you tomorrow. Assume you guys know each other then. I was like, there's no way that Daniel's is brash to this random guy. I had to change the audio so they couldn't hear him shit-talking people anymore. I didn't think he knew I was streaming because he was like talking shit. Yeah. Okay. Got one inbound.
For the next waypoint's 11,000, which is Queen. Let's go and start. Come on, chase the dot. Chase the green dot. Chase the green dot, aircraft. Come on. I know you want to. My aircraft's chasing the green dot.
There you go.
Oh, is it gonna catch it? Oh, it caught it.
Perfect.
Yeah. I have to be
And
crossing
Walker 4785,
9,700.
the Anna Zulu 10 right by Eric Hemi.
That is correct.
Which, at that point, I should already start seeing glide slope diamonds populate. I won't be able to deploy gear yet, because that's beyond extension. That's actually my max extension speed. Jesus.
There we go. Adumi, is that right? How's that wrong again? Oh.
What? 4785. Oh, he's about to enter your airspace.
Which guy? The
The
40?
inbound, yeah, the inbound trip.
Yeah, I got him already. I'm talking for a few miles now.
Ah. I just looked at VATSIM radar. I'm like, okay.
He called me at 70 miles, so...
Jesus.
He was like coming in like, I couldn't hear him, I just heard static. I'm like, well, it's probably because of the distance. And then it was like, oh. Yeah, it was because he had the wrong output.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Were you watching me on Twitch or YouTube?
I'm on Twitch.
Okay. I started doing streaming on YouTube, and then I realized how many more people watch you on YouTube because you can't watch VATSIM streams really on YouTube.
Yeah. Conflict will be clear by the time I get to him. Game. Where is he? He's in front of me. I'm not gonna be affected by him, game. So shut up.
The other crazy thing about that data that I was working on is that there's no way to view it, so we just gotta hope and pray that it works.
Yeah. Maintain vertical speed. Maintain. Give me airport. And I'm flying through the clouds. Beautiful. Clear of conflict.
They actually got a RA?
Yeah.
With who?
Microsoft Flight Traffic.
Oh.
Yeah, I play full online stuff.
Oh, that's interesting on VATSIM.
Oh yeah, it is, and I'm just like, I mainly look at VATSIM radar. I'm like, I could care less about these other aircraft. Let's go to activate approach. Cat 3 single, Cat 3 dual.
Should comply the VOR approach here in Boise.
Me approach. Oh, I'm below glide slope. Wow. I can't extend flaps yet. Flaps can only be extended below 230 knots. I have localizer.
Walker 4785 heavy descends 7,000.
I'm about to get glide slope.
4785, no voice, just static.
I have glide slope.
I just heard the tail end of a yep.
Descend 7,000, Walker 4785.
Perfect, I can hear you now.
Oh yeah, Cat 3. I'm right now flying through clouds, so I'm flying by instruments right now. I cannot see anything in front of me.
Walker 4785, do you think you'll be able to make a Chemi at 7,000?
I just wish I could have done my standby compass. That'd have been great.
Still can't hear you there.
Walker
Oh, is it
4785.
a new member coming here to CLC?
Walker 4785, I can hear you now. Are you gonna make a Chemi at
New
7,000?
major?
No, I've been a part of here, but I'm not a controller. I'm just a pilot.
I can't hear you again. I'm not. Is it on your end or my end?
I'm sorry, I'm in trouble with my microphone. It's my end. I
Beautiful,
can make a
3-4
Cammy
right.
7,000 Walker 4785.
Wow, you've been controlling for 4.5 hours.
Walker 4785, cross a Chemi at 7,000 at a Chemi, clear the RMP Zulu 10 right approach.
Cross the Cammy 7,000, cleared the 10, no, RMP 10 right, Zulu 10 right approach, 4785.
Thank you. You ever thought about becoming a VATSIM controller, Duncan?
I have, yeah.
Wouldn't it be great for Daniel to teach you?
And gear is coming down.
Oh, I love RMP approaches. Oh, it's so easy.
2,500.
I literally clear you to fix for the approach, and I just put my feet up.
Oh, you're coming from San Diego.
Yeah. Delta 1313.
Nice.
I'm doing an auto land approach too. I'm seeing if this actually works.
Auto land.
This is my first time doing auto land inside Microsoft Flight Sim. And 200 knots, I can go to flaps 2. Doing a full flap landing.
Are you doing another flight after this?
I mean, I'm going to be taxiing to the gate, shutting down there for a bit.
Okay.
Cabin check, flaps, I'm working on getting to full. Okay, yes, I know. Overspeed. Shut up.
AP20. That the fly-by-wire.
Yeah, they had 320. Yeah. And I'm on glide slope. Beautiful. Here, let me just share my entire screen.
Make sure you're on 119.1.
Yep. Well, it's 109 decimal 5
Wait, is it?
for ILS. Yeah.
Oh, I mean the CTAF.
What?
CTAF frequency.
You better know what CTAF is.
I do not know what CTAF is.
Oh, it's a
Holy
common
shit.
traffic advisory. Common traffic advisory frequency. It's like Unicom, but it's for tower. It's 119.1.
Every single airport in the U.S., Canada, Mexico, and the Caribbean on VATSIM. No ATC on at the when you're approaching to land or taking off. You have to change to the common traffic advisory frequency, like you said.
Okay.
Wait, why do you have other traffic in there?
That's
Because
AI.
he wants to be a maverick.
Oh, you should turn them off if you're on fast.
Eh. I also do have VATSIM radar pulled up on my other monitor.
Nice.
My work is over that way.
Wait, are you on medium settings?
Yeah, auto brake's only medium.
Why? It's a 12,000-foot runway.
Wow.
What?
Well, yeah, why do you have it on medium? That makes no sense.
Oh wait, what?
And I paused it. I'm trying to remember what my fucking button is to activate power management throttle.
To activate
Reverse
what?
thrust.
Oh,
No, it's buttons, it's not a slider though. I know I have it as a button, not a slider.
The reverse thrust? Do you not know how to do reverse thrust? Do you have a throttle quadrant?
Yeah, I do.
So, does it have a reverse thrust, like you pull it up and it
No.
goes?
No.
Does it have its own, like, section?
No, it doesn't.
So the reverse thrust isn't on the actual throttle at all.
No. This is what I have.
So why don't you just set it to... Do you have an up and down button?
I have multiple buttons, but yeah.
So you can always set it to reverse...
Toggle
throttle...
reverse.
No.
Toggle.
Throttle decrease. So set that for the button. Throttle decrease. So is your thing set to throttle 1 or is it just set to throttle?
Just throttle axis.
Yeah, so do you throttle decrease? So you should be able to find it. See, that's increase.
Throttle.
You gotta find decrease.
Decrease throttle.
Yeah.
If it wants to be able to set up a button,
It's gotta
it
load.
doesn't want to see.
Is it loading or? I think it's loading.
Because decrease throttle, I'm pressing the button that I want to set it to.
But the thing hasn't popped up yet. I think it's because, you know. Do any of the other ones
I
open?
think it's because I'm in a flight currently.
It should work still.
No,
Try-
none of them want to populate.
Yeah, so I think it's just behind. Try your T6 your other, see if you can open
My
one of those.
joystick itself.
Yeah.
Because hold throttle, reverse thrust, slider X, which is my very
So
bottom one.
what you can do is that
Hold up. Yep. That's exactly what it was.
what I was trying to say was is that if you set it to decrease and then to cut, release on cut, then when you're pressing the button down on decrease, it brings it past the thing, And then when you do cut, you just flip it and it just pops back down.
Can I? Clear. Fuck. No, but this is what my joystick does. It's fucked like the.
Well, that was
where
your
I actually
throttle.
have to- where I actually
Walker
have to
4785
go full
heavy
left with my
winds
joystick
are
just to
now
be able to
250
turn
at
my
4.
aircraft.
Run away 10 right
And
to
I
the lane.
can't unbind it for some reason.
Zero right, clear to land, 4785.
No, I have to go full right with the. I just hate how Microsoft Flight Sim has this terminal building set.
Don't get
Or
me
SLC.
started on flight sim with SLC. Oh, you should watch the stream. Oh, look at this. Beautiful.
Hey, we're grinding.
Oh, that's so beautiful, Trip 7.
You see, he's doing the turn. Oh, 'cause he's on the RNAV. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What do you mean?
Woohoo.
What are you doing, sir? What are you doing?
Walker 4785, you still lined up?
What? Did he overshoot and was coming back? That's what it looks like. Yeah.
I think he didn't have his bank limiter on high enough.
Yeah. You just set it to auto. That's all you really got to do. It tells you to do that.
Oh wow, I'm getting a bunch of traffic now.
Do you have gear down?
Yeah, he does. It just I wasn't zoomed in enough. Who?
Okay. Hello? SLCW ground. Did SLC just come online?
It's Teresa who's in here.
Yeah, I got that.
123.775. Okay. I'm gonna take off ILS real quick. At least I'm not stopping on the runway.
He wasn't on the ILS
you-
though.
are
He
you
was
proud
on
of
the
me for that,
RMP,
Teresa?
which is different.
Yeah. Hawk truck is good. 370 and 7
Walker 4785. I'm just trying to see. Exit right, actually, here. I gotta see if I can find you a parking space up there.
But not modeled here.
You got two new
Oh,
pilots.
actually.
One coming here.
Walker 4785, make the next right there, yeah.
Yeah, vacating right,
I'm
4785.
just trying to taxi to the gate right now.
If there's more traffic in Boise, I'm gonna be tower.
I mean, I have 3 planes right now, so.
That's not really much.
For Boise?
Yeah.
Walker 4785.
Yeah, the 3030 now in my are you in my
Yes, I am.
You wanting to go to the passenger terminal?
I'm happy to park wherever, 4785.
Okay.
Walker 4785, make the next right on Echo, cross 10 left and 10 right, right Alpha.
You're welcome.
Echo, cross 10 left, 10 right, make the first right on Alpha, 4785.
I'm just like, am I on hotel right now?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, okay. I don't know what gate I'm approaching.
And 4785, we're gonna get some
So I wanna get
wing
Delta
walkers
gate.
out there for you.
Thank you.
Yep, we're gonna
Hold on,
we're gonna
I'm
role
gonna-
play here that we're the wing walkers. Okay.
Hold on. I need GSX. I'm just gonna get a vehicle. Next page. Actually, previous page. Gate Delta. Oh, those aren't suitable parkings for me. I don't understand why it's saying suitable parking whenever it's not.
That's if you have a. Do you have an add-on scenery?
GSX.
No, for
What
Salt
I-
Lake.
Oh no.
You're using the base scenery,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
incorrect
that'll
scenery
be
by
it.
like 10 years.
Yeah, I know.
Sim Plaza.
Yeah, you can edit those GSX file.
Sim Plaza.
Walker 4785 left Tango into the ramp, and we'll keep an eye on
I
the
love
wingspan
GSX
for you.
though. It's beautiful.
Left on Tango into the ramp, 4785.
Yeah. I would like Delta Airlines GSX choice because I own Delta Airlines. I'm waiting for my pilot car. Well, my follow me car.
I don't even know what gates you go to on the old,
I
layout.
know. Yeah, like look at this.
When people have the old layout on working Salt Lake, I'm like, they're like, "What's the big deal?"
Right.
And I'm like, well, "I don't know what gate you're
lot.
going to."
I'm probably about to buy it. Is what I'm gonna do.
You using 2020?
Yeah.
You can get free one on flightsim.to. Just get a freeware on flightsim.to.
Oh, do it in Sim Plaza. You can get the payware for free.
That doesn't seem legal.
What do you mean? That is legal. If it's illegal,
This
it
guy?
would have been taken off.
Oh, custom GSX Pro profile, right? That's what I'd also have to get.
Well, just get
No.
just get the flightsim.to one, and it should say in the description what you need.
Well, I'm at FlightSimTO website.
And Walker 4785 heavy gate
I just
22
don't know which one to
alpha
get,
should
there's,
be
like,
big enough for
multiple,
you.
But I need a taxi. It's my follow me is here.
Yep, 2-2 Alpha, that's the one I was going to go for. Thanks for that.
I need to go into first person. I have my parking brake set. I'm doing my follow me car, so. Okay, come on. No, game. There we go.
There we go, we got him in.
Do I have to cross the fucking airfield? I swear to God. Yeah, it's telling me to cross the airfield. I don't know what gates these are over here. With the old.
Jesus, how close to the airport is he? I don't think the jet bridge can retract anymore.
Yeah, I can.
Why did he do that?
Come on, game. Road. Come on, turn.
I believe 2-2 is where they put the 7.5s anyways, so I think it's good.
What gate is this? I just want one of these gates over here. That's gate Foxtrot 5. Hold up.
And from Walker 4785, thanks for your help. Apologies about the microphone issues, and I'm enjoying you guys' stream.
I appreciate it there. Have a great rest of your day. No worries about the mic issues.
I'm gonna spot activate. There we go. All of my equipment's there. Yep, I need
I'm
my brake
gonna
fans.
fly in Detroit tonight. De-icing in Detroit.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, it's Bozeman. Okay. There's another file out of there.
Look at this
Interesting.
beautiful taxi to the gate. Parking brake is set.
So, App Store.
Oh, I didn't start my APU. Fuck. And now pedals are just freaking the fuck out.
Just for context, these people just appeared. I don't know who they are. Well, the one I do. I don't know the other guy. It's an open Discord voice channel.
And this is where I can turn off my radios. Please cut engines. I am cutting my engines. I'm turning on my APU. Yeah, I was hearing that too.
Let's. You just read out the whole ATIS?
No, I need to. You just need to put the Science 1 departure that we are in North Flow.
Zion's one departure is a south flow only. I can't do Zion, so I don't.
Handful.
I love watching this thing connect to the aircraft for the jet bridge. So beautiful. Can I get ground power, please? Additional services, ground power.
What in the world? Yeah, see this? That they're pushing back. No way.
What?
Look at this.
Oh my god, Delta and JetBlue.
They're synced.
It's beautiful.
He's clearly using the virtual code.
Who is meowing on frequency right now? Jesus.
That is DHL because there's no one else here.
Is it on guard or normal?
All I hear is meow.
What?
Hey JetBlue, you're good to stop backing up there, bud. Meow. Where is he at?
You need to turn off the AI aircraft, so yeah.
He's not here. He's not in
He's
my...
here. He is on your left, on the cargo, south cargo.
Yeah, I don't see his name. That's
South cargo.
Yeah, South Cargo right here.
Oh yeah.
I could just look at VATSIM. Oh, I need to turn off my beacon light. Fuck. Since... Yeah. Yeah.
Boys departure Delta 2314. Ready for taxi, we got Tango.
Hi, Delta 2314, Big Sky. Hello, runway 10 left, XFAT Alpha Whiskey.
10 left, Alpha Whiskey.
Request deboard.
Yeah, there's someone going to Detroit already. Yes. So they can Detroit.
Lavatory.
Tonight's event is gonna be crazy.
What?
Tonight's Detroit event is gonna be crazy.
These are some weird ass fucking cargo container movers that they put into the game now for
Oh, it's
GSX.
De-ice at,
Oh, and there he goes.
You talking about me?
No, I was talking about Delta.
Yeah.
A beautiful company.
This guy's a devout worshipper of Delta. You know the saying, if it ain't Boeing, I ain't going. It's for him. It's if it's not Delta, I ain't going either. Yeah. I feel like that's not right.
Yeah.
departure, Delta 2314. We're kind of short. 10 left, be ready to go.
Now that 2314. Roger, just give me 1 second. Now the 2314 winds 250 at 4, turn right, heading 160, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, 160, 10 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 2314.
Boise, good afternoon. JetBlue 1970, there's taxi lift take.
JetBlue
I just realized I could easily just
1970, Big Sky, hello, runway 10 left, expat Alpha Whiskey.
10 left, yeah, Alpha Whiskey, JetBlue 970.
Launch at 8220 now.
Yeah, I'm just watching everybody just leave my plane.
Edison is going to Billings Ground rather than Boise.
And I saw Billings pop up on my ATIS, and I was like, why? And then I was like, oh, that's why.
Bozeman has
Dude,
two.
does he already have his wheel in the air? That the 2314 radar contact to altitude.
I'm at 3,400 now for Delta 2014.
Delta 2314, roger. Climb 10,000.
Don't know why they're crouching, leaving the fucking air.
10,000 for Delta 2014.
What was I gonna do?
The
Where's
pilot
he
should also
going?
be leaving.
Roar.
Oh, and there goes JetBlue taxiing. Jesus, that JetBlue. Going into that turn fast as heck.
Oh. Another plane to Detroit. Yes, let's go. We need to South Salt Lake.
At the 2314,
22,
turn
Oh,
left.
that was a female this entire trip. What the heck?
110.
That's 10
My pilot was a female.
That we ever shot the 160.
Look at this. My
Say that one
pilot
more
was
time?
a female.
Just apologize for overshooting the 160 right turn for Delta 2014.
No worries.
Adam, if you want to come to the tower, we're getting some targeting.
I'm about to close in a little bit here, so.
Yeah, there's night events and many people going to Detroit.
You should ask Edison to get on delivery or something. I don't know. Oh, he doesn't have, never mind. Got the 2314, fly direct roar on course, climb, maintain 16,000.
Direct roll up to 16,000 Delta 2014.
JetBlue 1970, winds are 250 at 4. Turn right, heading 160, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 10 left, heading up 260, JetBlue 970.
160.
160.
JetBlue 1970 radar contacts, altitude passing.
Passing 3,200, JetBlue 970.
JetBlue 1970, roger. Climb, climb 12000.
12000, JetBlue 970.
And confirm you're in that right turn to 160.
Turning to 160, JetBlue 970.
You turn right immediately. Delta 1314 Salt Lake's offline. Change advisories, brief if I go in.
Over unit count, Delta 2314C.
JetBlue 1970. Could you do the right turn to 220?
220, JetBlue 970.
JetBlue 1970, fly direct high val on course, climb maintain 16000.
JetBlue 6000, direct high, JetBlue 970.
Done.
Done over 75,000, 75 hours of flight, Microsoft Flight Sim.
That's it?
Yeah.
75.
Yeah, 75 hours.
In 2020?
But there were a lot of long, there were a lot of long haul flights though. It was great.
Shit, that dude.
That's crazy because I have 1700 hours.
Aren't you lucky, Adam?
Oh, I gotta view my own stats here. I have, what is that? Almost 1200 hours on VATSIM.
You know, you also can talk in Discord, right, Adam?
Why would I when you can hear me?
But I also hear myself.
Seems like me talking in Discord makes no difference.
Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go move my car.
JetBlue 1970. Salt Lake's offline. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Yeah.
What are you in a column? JetBlue 97. Have a good night.
You too. Additional aircraft. Big Sky approach is closing. Let's wrap it up.
Oh, that was fun. Almost 5 hours.
That's about it for me tonight because gets to a point. Plus, I have class to get to still. So. All right. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I had fun, so that's all. That's good, and hopefully you all did too. Alrighty, well, you have a great rest of your... What day is it? Is it Monday or Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Have a great rest of your Tuesday, and hopefully see you guys soon.